Waza!
Yeehaw! Whoops! Forgot to change the game capture. Pro streamer! Alert! Alert! Pro streamer here. We're good. We're good. We fixed it in time. Nobody caught that. Nobody even noticed. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Hello, welcome to Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are not doing Mr. Mister. We are doing easy. And we're gonna go somewhere here. I hope you guys are doing good today, though. Hello, White Mare. Hello, Rebel. Thanks for the lurk, Pogue. I saw a bird come in and chime in with a daily check-in. I'm sure there's others lurking. Oh, somebody. Rebel just got deleted. Bullied. Why did you get deleted? What didn't I like about what you just did there? Something? Too many stars? I guess too many stars? Well, where am I? Oh yeah. I'm in Windmire Kingdom. When we streamed on Tuesday? Tuesday's the last time we streamed, right? Yeah. I was just lazy and about playing a game that I've been playing offline. That's just cozy time. Erwin came in and said we need to come in here and build us some homes. So, oh, you wrote the server password in chat? I guess it's not allowed. Yeah, probably not. So we need to find 2 lots. This lot's untaken. This lot's untaken. Blizz is doing that one. We could do this one. We could go here next to the water. Anyway, we have to do 2 lots. And they can't be next to each other. And we have to leave some open. So, yeah, I thought we would just do that today. Do some completely random builds. Go crazy, we haven't built in a while. And so, being that this has no no set limit, that it's just gonna be better because we can do whatever we want within reason. Oh man, where is the bed in here? Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna build 1, maybe 2 houses today. We'll see. If you guys have any idea what you think we should build, so let me know. So this is a lot. I guess this whole thing is a lot. That's a pretty big lot. I don't think I want to do something that big.
Ready to have some fun?
What?
Let's do it.
Is it your lunchtime, Tari? It's Tari's lunchtime, probably. Tari, coming in with the raid. I was just over there. Yeah, it's your lunchtime. She is working on a castle, which is coming along splendidly. A really cool water kind of, I don't know what you call that. A water mezzanine. Tari raid. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Tari, you should give her a follow. She's a really cool Enshrouded streamer. She is also building in this server the big tree that's over there. So, which I can see more has been done to since I've been here last. So yeah, we'll maybe look at that a little bit later. We need to decide though which of these lots we're gonna build in to appease Erwin's request. I think we might do one here. You be lurking? Yeah, no. Town flooded again? I don't know. I just am looking at the stuff over here. Trying to figure out which lots I should do. Maybe we do this one? So we kind of fill this area in. And then this one right here. Are these taken? No, that's not taken. Everyone's doing that. No one's doing that. Yeah, we'll do these. I'll just easy peasy. Wow, that was a mouse mistake and a half. Anyone raiding in with Tari? If you don't know me, my name's Easy to Forget. Hope you don't forget me. I do stream Enshrouded a lot. I do a lot of Enshrouded builds. There's several builds are on this server that I have been a part of. Let's do this one, or maybe this one. Maybe this one. What was that? Mouse? Come on. I went, it just, don't worry about it. We're gonna do this one. Easy to spell. Easy to spell. Easy to skills. Easy to build. Easy to build. Yep, that makes there. I just did it again. Okay, so we have easy to builds place here. And what else did we do? We did this one way over here, right? 4. Definitely, I agree with that one. Skills with the mouse. Easy peasy. Okay, so I think we might start with easy peasy. Because it's definitely the easier.
Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think this one's going to be easier. How far back? Oh, I guess this is the end right here. I guess we can't go further back because it just ends there. But rather than have everything end there, I think I'm going to go a little bit in and leave space for some kind of tree or something. So it doesn't look like it's just a wall of houses here. So we'll do this one will be like really tiny home that maybe the cellar is bigger than, maybe the cellar goes this way a little bit. We'll see. It's tiny. I know, it's itsy bitsy. It's like the itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Why do I have Christmas things? Oh, I put those. We can wear this. Yeah, these were from my world. They were in the tower and I didn't take them down. That can be there. Yeah, okay. And this we can just keep there because that's for the prison that's up there, which we might work on at some point, but I wanted to get these done. All right, well, we're gonna rip you out even though we just put you there. We'll put that up here. And it easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Okay, let's do this so we can tear these out. Maybe. Let me do it. There we go. Yeah, there's our build line. Oh, I won't go away. Okay, whose are these? Whose is this? Do we know whose this one is? And this one? This one is Vex. Whose is this? Debia's? They're probably both sleeping, huh? Yeah, I know it's the pastor's house. I'm wondering if I can somehow... Well, this one I can't. But this one I might be able to. I think I want to make like some kind of alley. I guess we'll do the alley on this one.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better.
Thank you
when
for the
show is
follow.
on.
Much appreciated. Oh, follows are anonymous, so if you ever want to be acknowledged beyond just a thank you, just speak up in chat and I'll say hi to you. All right, let's get rid of these. Yeah, take the fences off. Yeah, that's
We
what I
get
was gonna
letters
do.
from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
That's a really cool name. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes I want to say things, you know, because people have really good names, so... Yeah, I know. I know they're just markers. Okay. Yeah, Grumpyitis. There you go. That's a good one. You got a little Grumpyitis going on. I know how that is. I was grumpy like crazy yesterday. I like how everybody's following and they don't even know if I actually build. Why? Okay. Wait. Mangy Manx. It's all good. You should have the anonymous as well. You definitely did. Okay. Does this look like a snake to anybody else? Thebia? You gotta be good, peeps? Yeah, Thebia is a builder on this stream, so... It looks like the finger of death. What is this? I'm really curious what this is. Of course it's Tari's. Of course. Tari, who just raided in. Bow, bow. Average gamer, yeah. Bow, 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 ba-dum, bow, ba-dum. Okay, so that one doesn't need to be there, but this one I think will leave that side up. And then we can take this stuff off. I'll move this. What do we write here? Easy build, easy to build. Okay, let's move this. We'll move it here. Easy to build. Much easier than spelling. Okay, so then we're gonna take these up. We're gonna do 2 builds at the same time today. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's gonna be like craziness. Just yeah, I put the sign where the entrance was. I got it. I know what's going on. Yeah, it's chaos building. That's what we're doing today. Chaos building. Everyone came in on Tuesday and was like, easy, you're kind of slacking. You haven't been building on the server in a while. Pretty much you're going to get kicked out of the server if you don't start building something. So yeah, we're going to do 2 chaos builds today and it's just going to be epic. Pure epic. Of course, everyone didn't say that. That was a joke. If you guys don't know, that was actual joke. Everyone would never say anything like that. She's too nice. Okay. This one is gonna be tiny.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it, you guys. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Those don't need to be in my main inventory. We could go up to the prison and see. Yeah, tall and skinny like a row house. Yeah, I was thinking something like that, but it would be cool if Debia was in the chat, because I'd like to connect it to this house. You know how houses are connected and like it would build across, but I don't want to do that unless she knows about it. But what I'd like to do is build like that way and just have like her exterior be my, you know, and then have like a little path under here. Yeah, like a common wall, because I think that's one of the issues with the server is everything's separated. So it'd be cool to like have something together, but it depends on how important that one window is. Yeah, agree and consent. Yeah, definitely. Let's go look and see what's up there. That's here. It's behind a bunch of books, and she has this. No, that wasn't it. It's here. Oh, that's kind of an important one. Well, we'll see what she says. We'll see if she pops in chat at some point. We can maybe ask her. She's probably still sleeping though. That would be my guess. Okay, we're gonna do... What blocks are we gonna do? Maybe sandstone? Kind of ties in a little there. Yeah, this one's gonna be really tiny. And then, yeah, I want to do room in the back. I think those are too far. Let's go. There. And then we can have this here. Yeah, if we can somehow connect maybe even just one part of it going over and leave that side open. Well, we'll see what she says. Because then we could like put flowers all the way around on the inside here. Could be kind of neat. We'll see. Okay, so this is general floor plan for number 1. Something like that. Yeah, there's no rush. We have time to do stuff. You could have a join to the chimney stack, put an arch with a path under. Yeah, that's what it. I want to connect maybe on this side and leave that open. So like this goes up to a stairs that goes out the back side here. Okay, so that's this side. Now we need to do chaos build 2. And this one is going to be a little wonky. So this one is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm just trying to get a sense of the other houses in the neighborhood to see what materials they're using. I think we should use this as the base. I'm just gonna borrow a piece of it real quick and then we're gonna put it back. There we go. Okay, so this one I kind of would like to I'd like this to be a garden over here. And then have most of the house be on this side over here. And I want maybe part of it to stick out just a little bit on the upper side. Diagonal. It is going to be diagonal. It's diagonal. This is a diagonal lot. This is the chaos. I hear your pain that you gave me. I understand. Kind of want this to be block though. This house over here inspired me. This fieldstone, is that what this is? I don't want to mess with that because it'll mess it up. That one is fieldstone, right? We'll go grab some of that. The game feels really laggy today. doesn't feel like smooth. It's like running at 30 frames instead of 60 or something. I don't know. Something about it feels weird. Okay. Which one of you do I need? That one? No. This? It might be this. I'll try that. I think it's Fieldstone though. It might just be that it doesn't like all the stuff in this world. We can turn distant objects down a little bit. Maybe that's a little better. We'll see. I'm stuck. Okay. And I want to leave this here. This is not rock. Is this rock? That says dismantle. This doesn't. So this is just rock that's in the ground. This is the rock I want to keep. I want to keep these ones. Okay. So we'll go here. Oh, that's too close. We'll go there. It's like a little too high, huh? All right, try again. Try again. We're gonna have this curve around here. Wait. This can't be there. We're gonna have this go here. Okay. We just need to change this ground again. I went. You guys saw that, right? It just grew right in front of us. Okay, we need to get rid of that. And then up above here, we're gonna have a really large curved window on this side. And then this is gonna be a bunch of decoration here. I want to try and do this though. The road is coming up into it. Let's do this one then instead. Nice. I need to get rid of this road that goes here. Okay, switch that back to grass. And then switch that back to this. There we go. Whoops. I think we'll just do this as diagonal also. Wonder if they're ever gonna update the merging between material and the blocks, the terrain materials and the blocks. They really need to fix that. Okay. So we're gonna take this away. wood one, but I don't have that. Alright. I need to go get some of that. We also need to find a bed somewhere. Let's go see what craziness has happened. I have no idea where I am anymore. There's too many houses in this dang town. Isn't... I'm actually confused. I think it's because the gnomes are in the way. Not really, they just... I should just follow the gnomes. Follow, 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 follow.
Hi.
It's not that. You can go back. This. And then we'll grab... grab some of this. Mm. Do 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 do. Some of this. And some of this. And some... Okay. Na, 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 na.
Hey there.
Hello. I'm just gonna go upstairs here. Use the bed that's upstairs. Do do do. There are beds at the entrance on both sides outside the door. Ah, fancy. Fancy. Okay. Let's fix that path and then we're back to the first building. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, that was the wrong one. I took the wrong one. Why didn't you guys say? Easy. You're being an idiot. You're taking the wrong one. Okay. Drastic measures, you guys. Drastic measures. It gave me none of the thing that I actually need. Okay, let's go back for it then. I'm not gonna leave it like that. That's an awesome community. Yeah, there's I think 12 builders now. I don't know. The number just keeps multiplying. There's four very prolific builders on the server who build like
Hi.
super fast all the time. And then there's slowpokes like me. This is what I need. But yeah, Thebia, Mindspark, Erwin, and Vex all build like super speed. And the other of us plebs just go at our snail pace and hope to get done at some point. Okay. So we did fix that. That was not me, this little thing here, but you guys are like, wait, how did that get fixed? He did not. I wide it. It was wide away. There we go. And we'll add this in. Tonk. Spark must have planned that so the tree like fit perfect in there. Wonder if I should take this part away too. Then this will all be like a square. I could repeat this little motif over here and there. Let's do that. And then we can add like a bunch of potted plants and stuff in here. What was that? What did I just take away? Roughly cut stone. Okay, so we'll do this. Wow. I guess there was a hole there. Put your money on me. Kinda has that open. We're gonna have it be like this though. Can't be that far up. It has to be one back. Yeah. Easy to build. Easy to build. Okay, so this side and then this side's gonna overlook, and then that. Yeah, this whole section's gonna be sticking out. And then this side will be recessed back. Okay. This side, the basement's ready. Now we need to go back. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's put these down here. Keep all of our... those I'm just gonna leave up there. I'm gonna delete that, I don't need that. Put your money. You are a fast builder. You just tear things down 5 times. So it doesn't... it doesn't go that fast. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Okay, this one... we're gonna do... like a front glass window entrance that goes into the house. And then we're probably gonna do a basement with this one, so I'm actually gonna do that now to make it easier for myself. So we're gonna remove this and this and that for now. I'm gonna turn snapping on. That was wrong. There we go. Wrong. Well, there's like Flintstone down here. Okay. These can go away. I'm gonna do one more. Come on. Go down there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes. Retreat. Retreat. Yeah, we can't go down there. This is as far as we can go down. Because, wow, it goes way over here. Let me just check here. Yeah, this is the tomb. This is Erwin's tomb down below. So we can't go down that far. We turn that off. Can we go this far? No. Bones and Flintstone are down there. This, what we're running into, which is a little bit interesting. The church is right here. And way over here is the entrance to the catacombs. Catacomb? Which I have a glow ring on, so it's at least not that scary, but yeah, this catacombs goes on in every direction for a long ways. I just didn't realize it went on quite that far, all the way over to that house. Which is kind of cool that it goes this whole way. Way over here. way over here. But yeah, we ran into it down there. So we can't have the basement be there. Okay. Well, we can. It's gonna be more like a crawl space than a basement, I guess. We're gonna have to do this. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, can I do this one? I should be able to do that. We need to go one more over. There we go. I know we can. No, we can't. It's just, it is what it is. Dun-dun. Feel like I am whole again. Whenever I'm alone with you. Let's take this away. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing, is bringing the first floor up a little bit. Which will actually work out with making this a little... We might actually... Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see how it works. I don't want to go into your thing though. Can't go there. Okay. Put this back. We're pulling this stuff back in, so we don't have NPCs getting trapped down if they are wandering around. Okay. With you. Excuse me. What is going on? Yeah, drive safe, everyone. Make this just slightly bigger. Okay, and then this is going to be the walls for here. Can this go out here further? I don't want it to be too much closer to that. No, I'll keep it like this. Oh, ads. I missed the ad break. Dragon comes in and gets smacked with the ads right away. Yeah. I try to plan those things out, you know, when people come in they just get blasted with ads right away. It's always a pleasant experience. Okay, now that we're trapped down here, okay, then we want this here. Yeah, I don't want that there. That should work. I want to go one more out. Like that. So then we'll come in this way. It'll be like a glass thing, and then there'll be another door going in that way. So let's fix this as well. Okay, and that goes down here. There we go. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with building tips and community love. Erwin spotted beds at the entrance and shared a laugh about their building speed. They're off to drive home, but not before dropping a lurk. Meanwhile, Grumpyitis is mixing up materials. Bones with copper? Nope. Then Flintstone? No, it was copper and Flintstone. The bones was always there. Classic derp moment. Cal, AI, just really ripping into the new people today. Not good. Safety wishes are flying as Erwin hits the road. Keep the cast alive. Easy to forget fam. Gotta love the fam. And back. So what in the world are you in and what you building? What world am I in? We're in the Windmire Kingdom. The major build world. Oh, someone... No. That's just an NPC. I'm required to do 2 builds. It's almost like the AI knows you. So we're doing chaos builds today. We're just making it up as we go. So we're doing that one and this one over here at the same time. So we're working our way up on each of them and going back and forth. And we're hoping that Thebia at some point wakes up, shows up, and to see if we can connect to her building and have like a shared wall as part of this. And then have like a little pathway under here with like a domed bottom. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, this... We're gonna switch to... How are you doing today, though, Dragon? You doing okay? Things good down in... I think I want to do this tile. Oh. Yeah, this will look good. What area of the map is this? I'll show you in just a sec. Have you, Grumpyitis, have you been in this world? Or is this your first time seeing it? Yeah, this will look good. So right now we are... This is where you start. It's the first time seeing this world? Okay, I'll show you a little bit what's going on here. So Erwin, who's in chat, this is her, it's on her computer basically. She's hosting it for, I think there's 12 builders now that come in and have access to it. And the servers started before the water update. Me, Erwin, Mindspark, and Mad McCloud were in here mostly, and then a few other people randomly. But we basically set up this whole server to be a build server for people coming in. So this is the starting area where you start. You start up there. And we turn that into a material showcase. So you can come here and look at all the different materials that are currently in the game and see how they look in different configurations. And then each material has a box here that you can take materials from if you want. And then we also have all the ground materials laid out. Banana. So that's all here. And then also over in this area is all of the... Hey, Earl. What's up? Yoo-hoo. Over here we have all the different plants with boxes that have the materials in them as well. So you can see how the plants look in their full-grown state. And then all the trees as well, with boxes for things. Yeah, this is in my playlist, so this is just the Rickroll of the playlist. It's a good song, you guys. Just accept that it's a good song. So this is the starting area. And then what we did is we originally started with 4 altars. And it's right next to Fort Kelvin, if you're familiar with where Fort Kelvin is. It's just northeast of the first spire that you go up. So we originally started with these 4 altars. The idea is to build a huge city. You has returned and immediately got rickrolled. No, it was just the song. It's just the song. So eventually, up here, you can see that tower. And where that thing is there. And that little tower. And way over there, that tower. Like, that's kind of our build area. It's like a pretty massive build area. And we all started down at the bottom, and we're slowly building up a village down there. But eventually, this whole mountainside is going to become a large multi-tiered, like, roads coming up with more houses and a huge castle up at the top. So that's how it started. And then when the water update was mentioned, I had this crazy idea to dig out a huge lake. So we dug out this lake over here and added a 5th altar. before the water update even happened. Added all new terrain to the bottom of the basin. And then when the water update hit, we filled it with water and it leaked. It leaked like crazy. But eventually we got the water to stay. And now we have a huge lake over here. And this is the Lake District. And this is where Tari's building her massive tree. With the Lake District altar right in the middle of it. It's not stocked with fish because the fish every animal you place, there's like a limited number of animals you can place on a server. So I think decided not to add fish to it, so people can have like cats and dogs and all that kind of stuff in their actual builds that they do if they want. But yeah, it originally started out, the only thing that was here was the town hall, which we've been in a couple times. It's hundreds of animals, but they add up quick. They add up real quick. Over here is the town hall. We'll get there eventually. It is very cool. The more things get added and it actually starts filling up and looking like a town, it is very, very cool. This is the town hall. This is what was originally here. The whole idea is that this is going to be a medieval town, so we don't want like modern looking buildings or things like that. So it's meant to look along the lines of this main town hall. And the town hall we built originally, it housed all the different NPCs. Now I think there's just like 1 or 2 left in here.
Welcome.
And we divided up all the different materials so people can come and grab an NPC and build things. Now we're kind of almost out of NPCs now. So now people are just building to build because it's fun to build. But the town hall has all the offices for city planning. Oh, there's another one. So this is the city planning office up here where all the city planners are working. And then on the upper floor is the mayor's office. And this is the landscape and design center that Thebia has done. There's a little lounge area over here that Mindspark did. Nice little library that was done by Matt McLeod. And then up here, it's unfinished, and there's like spots for a cantina and like resting area, dining area, small kitchen. So people who are on the server, if they want to, they can come build in here as well. And there's an attic where there might be a few more NPCs, but I think most of them are taken. Well, there's 2 over there. And then this is the mayor's place. We'll go to sleep. I love the clutter. It's really well decorated. Yeah, there's a lot of really talented builders. Sleeping in the mayor's bed? Yeah, absolutely, Kat. Why wouldn't you? I mean, look how plush and luxurious it looks in here. So, the things that I've done on this build so far, besides the 2 houses that I'm working on, I've done 3 things, 4 things, 5 things. I built this little house on the corner here, which sells love potions. Don't let your fantasy escape you. Buy happiness today. So the love potion salesman. We have a house over here next to a pond with gnomes looking in the upper bedroom window. Thanks for the official lurk. Chick flick. Still have not been told what movie is the chick flick that inspired the name. This is Kevin's Pond, because people who came here, they thought it was Fort Kevin instead of Fort Kelvin, so this is now Kevin's Pond. You love the death NPC being in the love potion vendor? Yeah, it's pretty nice. No movie inspired it. Well, this pond is super low. This normally goes up to like here, so some of this water is drained out somehow. But yeah, this house I have built and designed. There's a little office area. Main reception and dining or lounge area. I'm gonna go through fast on these. There's little bathrooms. Upstairs is the kitchen and dining room, along with a bedroom down here. It kind of looks like the Lake House inspired. You love that film? The Lake House. That doesn't ring a bell, but I'm writing it down now because now I'm curious. Okay, written down. So one of the builders on the server is infatuated with gnomes. So that's Mad McCloud, and there's gnomes wandering through the village. There's gnomes, I think actually Erwin might have done this. Erwin and Eva might have put that gnome looking at the bathtub here. This is the master suite in this house. And then in the basement is the rec room with like a speakeasy kind of vibe. Little lounge tables, pool table, full bar. So that's one of my builds. And then right next door is the Leatherworks department, which it's kind of important that it is raining, I guess. It is a depressing place. This is a rundown building that the owners took over. It's Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves. You love the tub. Yeah, the tub's good. I'll definitely look into it. I'm interested in seeing stuff I haven't seen. So they bought this place really cheap because it's all wore down, and they invested all their money into the basement, which is where they have their VIP lounge, and they sell trophies. So there's different trophies available, and this is where they do all the trophy mounting. There's a whole bunch of like text and stuff. Eventually we're gonna open up the server to let people actually come in and look around, because there's a whole bunch of like text hidden everywhere that kind of tell little mini stories. So eventually, once it gets built out a little bit more, then the streamers are going to have like their own password to let people in when it's not that busy. We don't want to overwhelm the server, but yeah, then people can just look around. So these are kind of 3 builds that I've done. And then I also did the prison that's up there. And I helped out with the town hall before the server. I did that whole showcase area at the starting area. And I dug out the lake over here. So I did a lot of prep before the server started, but we'll go up to the prison. Now you want to watch the film again? Bum, bum. So this is the first, as people were building down there, I kind of was burned out and I asked Erwin if I could build something up here, and it became a big something. It's the prison for the castle, which will be above it. So the prison has, each cell looks out to the outside here, and then there's a bridge that goes across and up a tower that goes to a princess tower, which we'll get to, for the royal prisoners that we have. There's actually 2 towers there. You'll see. So this is the main entrance. This little pathway will actually be a formal pathway at some point. It's just temporary right now, but this is how you get in the space. It's the only entrance. Well, there's a secret entrance, but this is the only main entrance. I was burned out, so I built a massive dungeon in the side of a mountain. Yep. I was burned out on like being stuck down there. I don't know. So this is receiving. The prisoners get that little, there's their uniforms that they get to change into. They have to meet up with the warden. This is the warden's office. The warden's around here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where. But this build is actually still not 100% finished. Eventually there's going to be like a balcony out here. And there's also the barracks below for all the guards, which is starting to look pretty good. And then down below that, there's going to be like a training area here. So I need to add a bunch of weapons and stuff for the guards. Then they have their bathroom. And it has a stadium style pee trough. So don't pee on your neighbor. We'll go out here first, I guess. So this is the way out to the princess tower up here. The whole purpose of all this is just for that one tower up at the top. It's a little excessive. Also, there are a couple places to dangle prisoners. Okay, let's go up. So yeah, the only way into this tower is this bridge going across. And then this is kind of inspired by, I don't know, different shows and video games that I've seen where the rich people are being held captive, but they're actually taken well care of because they want to use them as bargaining chips. So it's more like a little house where they're staying. What's the faster way to level up? Nezakua, you could change your setting to... Oh, you can't change it here. But in the... when you open up your world, you can change the experience multiplier to increase your experience if you want to increase that way. Otherwise, it's just doing all the quests and everything. I don't know. 2 quests, kill different people. We'll go back over here now. Grind, exactly. Grind. We'll go up and show you the prison. The formal prison. So we worked on this a little bit ago. Hey, Hella Delicious, thanks for the check-in. So this is gonna be a guard station here, which isn't finished yet. And then back here is the dining area for the guards, along with the kitchen for all the prisoners and guards, with its own running water. Thanks for checking in, Chick Flick. Appreciate it. And then that leads over here to the prison itself. And each prison is like shared. There's multiple tenants in each one. And they get a little toilet and a bed. And you think, someone said, man, they have a better view than I do. But the kind of point of it is that they have this good view and they never get to get out of prison. They're just stuck here forever, seeing what their life could have been. And instead it's just trapped inside these forsaken walls. So yeah. There's 3 different levels, all with basically the same thing. Some are smaller, some are bigger. And then eventually this will connect up to the castle itself. But right now it's just a stone tunnel. So then people in the castle can bring people down to prison instead of having to access the main area. But that goes back up to the top area here where the castle will be. So yeah, that's what I've been doing on the server. And now we're building 2 more crazy little houses. Yeah, we'll keep going with this one. Let's do this. Yeah, this will work. If I took the time to go through all the builds on the server, we'd be here for hours, and I wanted to focus actually building today, because I haven't actually built in quite a while. I've been playing a survival run with mostly because I was getting burnt out on building. So I started doing a survival run, and then Then I just been offline for a bit, doing other stuff. Which block am I using? Yeah, you can see on the right there, it's brick timbered block. The middle right, it shows you what block it is. And then the hope is that we can connect this way back here and make a little tunnel. Maybe even all the way if she lets me, but that's not up to me. We need to make sure Debbie is okay with that before we do anything. So that's 2, and there's 2, 2, and there. Whoops. That was that was wrong. Whoops. Okay, so there that is. And then we'll switch. What does this look like from the bottom? Oh yeah, it's got the arches. I think that might be too much. Yeah, we need time to cool down. Yeah. I just started streaming pretty recently, so I originally started off like going full blast, which is not good. So I cut back quite a bit. Okay. This is just temporary so I can get up there. Life is a marathon, not a sprint. Is it still laggy? It's me that it's... I don't think it's you. It might be the server, but it might just be my settings. I don't know. I'm dealing with it. It's not too bad. Yeah, ideally we could bring this over and I could make this into part of my chimney also on this level, but we'll have to get her approval for me to be able to go over there. That would be cool though. And then have right below that, have this be like an arch. And make like a little dirt walkway back there. I can restart it quickly. If you want me to, I can get out. Just let me know. Just let me know and I'll leave. So this is the first level here. We have to go back and do the first level on the other one now. Okay. Everyone's gonna restart the server. I'm gonna...
duck walked up to a
To the
lemonade stand, and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?
I'm out. I will go drop off this Christmas gear in my personal world. You have added a lot to the world. Other streams, yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's built. So now we're in my world, which I'll show you very quickly. I'll do a very super fast run. This is going to be a museum. It has an infinity walkway based off of a real life place. That's supposed to look like it just continues on forever. Wow. This is... Oh, get in there. Fail. That was a fail. I'm allowed at least one fail per stream. Normally it's many more than that. If I'm honest. Try again. Come on. Okay, that was 2, and we almost died. 3rd time's a charm, right? Yeah, thank you, White Mare. I appreciate it. 3rd time's a charm. Let's go up. Try it from up here. I know up here works. For some reason, if I go all the way back this way and then go up, works better. It's like the perfect amount of descent. Yeah, look at that. We should, do I have anything to heal? Nope. Yes, thank you, thank you. This is the build I did for the winter build contest, the water contest. I made a little water serpent. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's back up now. And that leads to the definitely not a torture room. This is the day spa for those who know in chat. It's definitely a day spa. We're running up. We're running. I'm trying to find a chest so I can go back. Tari Flips had their... No, it wasn't Tari. It was, Princess Apple got her. Wait, no. Oh, you did it, Tari. Tari had their fingers sliced off and now needs to seek immediate medical attention to reattach them. Don't push the button. There's 13 different push the buttons now, and the redeem is costless, and it's every 45 minutes instead of every hour. So yeah, I recommend definitely don't push the button, but if you want to, you might get your fingers sliced off. This is the dude on the mountain who now has a name. His name is Horatio, and he has like 5 names. Horatio something 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 Abercrombie the 5th, the 4th. Horatio Jeremiah Abercrombie Nelson the 3rd. There you go. That was decided by people in Discord. Everyone voted on it. And this is the visitor center for the dude on the mountain. This is our fish processing plant, known as Fishy Business Incorporated. Inside we got the fishmonger himself with all of his catches on the wall and his large liquor collection. And then inside is all the fish processing. where the fish come down off of the waterfall out there. In here. Eventually making them to the grinder. Or to the sales floor. Oh yeah, we didn't add. Words on these signs need to be figured out. Please ignore this message. And we have the fish tank. Which amazingly, I don't know, only 5 fish have escaped from. Much better than usual. Oops. And then, yeah, we have the airship that's over here. And now I'm gonna drop off this Christmas stuff. You guys can be, I'll put you here. No room. No room. No room anywhere. It was 16 fish? Yeah, it was a lot. Oh, we missed the huge... There's a house here with a tree built into it. I'm sure you saw that, right? Don't worry about me falling to my death here. It's normal. Chat comes to expect it, actually. Okay. Here's the tree house. It's a tree with a house built into it. And then down here, which we're not going to look at, but you can see it from above. This is the whole main first build before I did anything up there. Made this whole village down here. And me and Erwin toured this village a long time ago when we were first starting to get to know each other. So if you want to look around this village, there's a 1 hour or so video on YouTube that shows that village. But we'll just drop off the Erwin treasure hunt. Yeah, exactly. We'll drop this stuff off here. Don't. Right, let's go back to Erwin's world. So yeah, there's a bunch of building that's happened over the years. And we're also doing a we're doing a survival run, which is the harder difficulty. And we have 73? No, we have 87 deaths. Nice. I forgot that we had that horrible death run the last time. I think we had fun though. We were out looking for the summer outfit. We were doing stuff that didn't make any sense for us to even be doing. We died so many times. Okay. So this one, we're gonna have stairs going up this way. And some kind of curved window there. And then the diagonals here and here. And I want this side to stick out a little further if we can. We're gonna do that. This. that goes there. So I don't know how you guys build in your worlds, but what's, oh, the tree just clips through there. It's like perfect. We can put like a painting or something there, cover that up. This is, I mean, I don't normally build two things out at the same time, but this is kind of how I build. I just start working my way up. I make a shape, and then I just make the shape into the building, and then more than likely make adjustments to the shape after that if I think it doesn't look right or it's out of proportion or something. Why? Oh, I know what's happening. I was snapping on. That's what was happening. Yeah, it definitely is slower than my world. Thanks, Nodi, for checking in. And thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate. Looks like there's light coming through here. Wonder if I missed a corner. No, it's just this. This looks pretty good. Jane. Yeah, and then over here we're gonna have a garden. Okay, this works. So this is gonna be like a curved window here, or curved area. It's gonna be windows, but for now it's walls. But in there we're gonna have a window. I think they changed this brick. Meh. Okay, so that one is gonna be here. And then we need a stoop. We're just gonna go down this way. Let's change this. That's weird. It like bumps up there. Okay, we're gonna move this another time because I want the stairs to go here. Let's see. We can just do this. Easy to build. Okay, so that's number 2. I think we're gonna change this. Leave the sign there and add field stones on a little ledge that comes out here. And then right here we'll add the lantern to the top of the field stones. Oh man. Oh man, are we really gonna do that? I think that would actually look better. Okay, so if, then, now, how? How now, brown cow? Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. Whoops.
Wazza!
What's that? And I got rid of the field stones. Okay. You guys don't know in-game where to get field stones. You can get them very easily after you get on the first spire. You just come up here, look for the snow-capped mountain, head in that direction. Yeet! Wah, wah. Right here. This is where you can get field stones from. There's only a few places in the game that has these. That one has it. There is some in whatchamacallit? Something something something. Here. Morwina. Whoops, that took for way longer than it needed to find that. Which one of these is closer? Here. I could have just went to the chest that had these, but I thought this was a more fun little excursion. Erwin, are you okay with me doing what I just suggested? Did you hear what I suggested here? My thought is to have the field stones wrap around this side and get rid of this stone block and have field stones come out and have it come out even out to here and put the lamp on top of the field stones. Do you approve of this? Go for it. Right. We're doing it. Then we're gonna go up here to the... Oh, stop it. There. Go to that one. Nope. The queen has approved it. Sure. Sure. I think I need to fix this a little. No, that's okay. I want that to be grass there, though. I'm gonna pick this up. This method is not working for me. I need to take measures without hitting the sign. There we go. See how it gets up on the sign there? I'm making sure that it's not touching the sign, otherwise that'll just get deleted out of existence. Which I do not want. Okay, now we can take this, switch it to this. I was teaching my daughter to drive. We were just in a parking lot this morning, but I just was building here, and in my periphery of vision, I see chat scrolling, and I don't know like what's happening, so I'm always like, what's going on? They need to fix the terrain. When you add one thing, it shouldn't add 4 things. It should add the one block that you're trying to add, not 4 around it also. Like that one? Like, where did all that stuff come from? That's like almost more work. Yeah, like that one. Oh, thank you. I think there's one that's missing below here. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to this one and put this here. Come on. No. I'm just getting rid of some of this grass in hopes that it doesn't come back. It's pretty good. Okay, and then we can take this. There we go. Almost should be like, this should be a little further out maybe. I'm not gonna touch it though. Where did we go? I'm lost. Exactly. I'm not touching it. I messed this up also. So... nobody looked there. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's just gonna have to be filled in. What's the building again? This is just a house. It's just a house. It's the easy to build. Looks kind of weird. Okay. This side is done for that level. Back to the other build. Okay, so actually I don't think we can do this unless we hear from Debia. So I think we're gonna wait on this and see what the result is for that. It would be nice also to have another tree here. Something. Aaron, you should add an altar here so we can add like some stuff right on the border to make it blend in a little better. That'll stay there. I don't remember what the password is to be able to add altars anymore. I don't do that anyway. So, okay, let's build this greenhouse thing, like the little glass entrance. You can log in now. Let's go get some windows from Cade. Choose. Some big jumps, and let's do things tomorrow. Hey Cade, how's it going? I need some decorative windows. Um, okay, let's try that. Let's try that. It definitely is much much slower with everything that's in here. Cause it's not just the building, it's like everybody places like hundreds of things inside the buildings. Which is awesome. But it definitely slows down the server a little bit. Just a little bit. Fences, etc. won't stay, just blocks and terrain. No, I mean like everybody's builds, not the not these fences. I'm not worried about that. Oh look. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, I'm just thinking if we added like some bushes and stuff here, or like a tree or I don't know. Just because it's gonna look like this is the end of our property line if we don't try and vary it up a little. You know? So that's why I was thinking of adding like a tree here. But it's how many spaces? 2 spaces after the build area? We'll see what stays, yeah. Somehow that's messed up. Whoops. You don't need to stay here. I'm not gonna do it like this second, so I can if you need me to, if you want to delete it. But we need to wait for everything to grow too, so let me go grab a tree. What if you just want to stand there AFK? Hey, more power to you. The supervisor? I don't mind. I don't mind that at all, actually. Do you have trees? No, you probably don't have any trees. We'll go back here. Food's ready. Yeah. I know, but we put these things here, so I'm gonna go take one. And Can I just take this one? I want this. We could try this, I guess, and just have it be like level 2. And then this one. I'm just gonna take a mix of this stuff. And we'll just place a bunch of it back there and then see what sticks. Wanted more than that. We'll see what sticks. This one is a good one too. This one you have to add later though. It doesn't like you adding more flowers right next to this one when it's being built. Okay, that should be plenty for now. Let's go do this. Oh mate. A secret little altar. Secret little altar. Do we have a watering can? No. I need to find a watering can so we can see, so we can adjust the size of the trees so they don't go full blown. There might be one up here. Otherwise, it's in the other world and I'll have to go make one. Where's my chests? Here. Here. I found it. Smash. What is this evening's meal, by the way? Keep doing the wrong thing. Okay, so if we put this stuff down here, these can just grow. I'm not worried about that. Those can just grow. And these trees we're gonna test out. Fix you. We're gonna put you about there. I think you'll stay. Hopefully. I'm gonna change you to level something. 2, 3. We'll do 3. Level 3, and then we'll put you right here. I Don't know why it does that punch thing. We're gonna change you to level 2. And then we'll put you here. This will grow back once it decides. Wrong button. Wrong button. Try again. G. Number 2. What one was this? Yeah, this is 2, and this one is 3 out of 5. Okay, I think those will be good. Wrong button. Exactly, wrong button. Then we'll do this stuff. Boot in the boot. Doesn't want to be around the trees. Yeah, these are, I'm just gonna plant. I don't think this one's gonna stay. I think that's too far out from the line. We should do this though. Yeah, there. I think this will break down. That's not gonna let me do it there. Only some of this will stay. But it's part of it. I think that should stay actually. And then that should be this one. Okay. Now let's try and add more of these flowers. If we can. I don't think that one's gonna stay. We'll test it though. This stuff I have to do later. That I can do all later, the stuff that's there. Let's try and get one more of these somewhere. If we can. Oh, I have to wait. There. There we go. Banana pancakes, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. This is the song. Ain't no need, ain't no need. It's interesting that this little patch is sitting here. Train material unsuited. Okay. I'm done with that. You can delete the thing, I guess, if you want. We'll add some more of these later up against the house. These back. Okay. So what I have in mind here is to build those 4 are gonna work. Excuse me, can I get through here? That looks like it should not be there. Interesting. I wonder why that was there. Ain't no need, ain't no need. There we go. Okay. And that's like that. That should work. And then this one. Can we get through here? Yeah, we can get through there. Okay. And this is not going. It is slightly, but don't care. Oh, that was wrong. There we go. Debia! I do have a question. Good morning to you. I hope you had a peaceful, restful night's sleep. I was tasked by Erwin to build 2 houses, so we're doing 2 at the exact same time. No, there's no worries. So I'm building on this corner a house, and we're building right next to your build over here. And I am wondering, rather than have everything being separate, I'm wondering if on my second level here, let me get up here. If you would be okay to remove this window and have this wall up here be a shared wall where my building goes over and we have like an archway in between the two builds. Sure thing. I think you should look at it though, because I don't want to ruin your thing before. I don't want to ruin your... You have this window right here, and then you have the window there. It's just this window that I would want to get rid of. But it's cute, so I don't want to do anything that you don't want to do. So if you don't want to remove that window, then plan B would be just have the arch start at whoops, let me get up there again. If you want to leave that window, then the other idea would be to have the building start here and share, like have this stay open and then have it share this wall this way. And then my plan is to add a fireplace using your chimney as well. You don't care if the pasture has that small window? You're fine with either? Okay, awesome. Awesome, thank you. I added a bunch of flowers back here. Erwin added an altar that's now gone. And we're just gonna see how much of it stays so it doesn't look like just a flat wall of houses here. So we'll see. I added some trees. We'll see what stays and what doesn't. Okay. Let's go up here. I need this. She just added it temporarily, so the path doesn't look like it just cuts off. So hopefully it looks like it kind of falls off like this a little, instead of it ending like right here. So we're gonna see if these trees stay when she restarts, because the altar's gone now. But we won't know unless we all leave, come back. It was just a temporary thing. I did the same thing over here. Wow. So before, this stone didn't connect up over to this. So, and the build area ends right here. So I asked Erwin to add an altar over here previously. And I added this little tiny bit that makes it look like it connects with this other part that was already existing. And then I also added this coming out so it doesn't look like it just stops there. It looks like somebody actually walked in here. There's a hole there. Oh, I want to let me build there. Oh, it will let me build there. So yeah, it lets you keep this much extra outside the build, which isn't a lot, but it does make a difference sometimes. Thebia joined. Thebia left. Thebia joined. You brought the wrong character. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make it easy. Do that. Then we can take this off. There. And there. And then we can run this. Yeah. The reason why I thought it would be interesting to do this is because all of our builds are like their own separate little houses, and I think it would be neat if more things were like connected like this, but it's hard to do that when everybody has their own, you know, little builds going on. See, I think we're gonna have our roof be slightly smaller than hers and have it just be like a little piece over here, because I don't want to ruin all the fanciness that's happening up there. But yeah, this we should turn into an archway. Go crazy. That is the goal, is to go crazy. I'm already there though, so now where do I go? I'm in Crazyville. Okay. I wanted to finish this also. Rotate. Come on. Come on. Ta-da! There we go. You just found gnomes Mac put in the attic there. That sounds right. That definitely sounds right. We have to do a different roof than that one. Let's do red roof. Who's got a red roof? Anybody? Oh man, you scared me. Anybody got a red roof? There's a red roof. Here's a red roof. My methods for getting building materials are a little sketchy, but they work good. Beef! Beef! Yeah, I realized I was close to the town hall, but then I have to find like which one is it actually in. It would be like this whole thing I'd have to try and figure out. Where now I don't have to do that. I can just pretend everything's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go here. There. Yeah, that's good. And then where does that go over here? Is it there or there? I think it's there. Gotta be that one. Oops. I don't know this song, and I don't know how it ended up on my playlist, which is weird. It's not a bad song, I just don't know it. I mean, I know it, but I don't think I would have consciously put it in my playlist, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I know who it is. Okay. That looks cool. Then we can share that wall, and then we can do this little alley down here. Nice. Okay. And then this one, I want to continue here, come out over this. That's a 5 of 5 red leaf sapling. I think we should make it a 4 out of 5. Oh boy. You think Spotify was like, you know what? This needs to be on here. There's like over 1,000 songs on the playlist, so my guess, this is my guess as to what it is, because I've taken a bunch of playlists that I have and a bunch of things that exist, and I've put them all together into one mega playlist. And it could be that this is part of a bunch of songs that are on a playlist that, not this song, the previous song from The Who, is on a playlist for called Songs to Listen to on Your Headphones, which is a very descriptive playlist title. So that's gonna be there. That does not want me to do that. I had to be standing inside the mounds. Okay. We can actually have that be square up there. But this... yeah, actually this is not going to be like this. We're going to undo this. This is going to go here. And then that's gonna go here. I think that's right. This is not how you're supposed to build, by the way. Don't build this way. It's not recommended. This is part of the chaos building. It's just seeing what happens and then hoping for the best. Okay, okay. This looks good. And then that, we need a wall up in there. Can I get in here if I crouch? I can't. Nice. No, I don't need to crouch anymore. Okay, let's switch back to that one. And then you're going there. Choo. Okay, so how should I do this? Sure. Oops. Is that lined up? Yeah, that's lined up. And that's one over. And that is something. Yep, that is definitely something. That's definitely something. Okay, what are we gonna do there? Not sure. Let's finish this, though. We can put this like this. Like that. It's definitely something. I don't know what kind of something it is, but it's definitely something. I feel like I need a window right here where these two people can like get undressed at night and look at each other and be like, hey, maybe we should live together instead of separate. You know, like in all the movies. Okay, let's get rid of this. It won't let me. Nice. Just because I deleted that one thing from the top, won't let me delete the rest. Whoops. This is going really horribly. There we go. I might not have this one here. We need that here though. So we can do that. And then we're gonna change this. Oops. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me? Yes, easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Put that back. Put that there. 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 Yeah, that works. Yeah, we need to make this tree one smaller or rotate it so it's out, so this branch sticks out this way instead of towards the house. I like the size of the tree. I think we'll just do the chair rotate thing. You know, the chair rotate thing, the very common chair rotate thing that everybody uses. Okay. I don't have an axe on me. And I can't dismantle. Does anybody have an axe? Erwin. Hey, Erwin. Erwin, do you have an axe? I need to ask you a question. Do you have an axe? Hey, you got an axe? Hey. Hey, you. You got an axe? I don't think she has an axe. Maybe you have one in your shed? Mine Spark is on here. Spark's over there building, doing something. Hey Spark. Oh, you got an axe. Oh, look at. Can you chop this down, Spark? Without causing any other damage? Just chop this tree down, the one I'm standing right next to. I'm gonna place it back, rotated the other way. It's just going into the buildings instead away from it. Thank you! Much appreciated. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Spark confirms. Awesome. Victory! Oh, there's some resin up on the top of the building. Nothing like a little... Seriously. It doesn't want me to pick that one up for some reason. What if I have this in my hand? No. Just doesn't want me to have that one. Okay, so there is a trick. We'll go over to the place I was supposed to go previously. Spark, I'm building across from you. I thought we could fill this area in with like planters that go all in here or something. That go around this little square. If you wanted to. It's up to you. I just tried to somewhat mimic what you had going on there to make it look like a more of a square type thing. This is not where I want to be. I want to be over here. 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 Think this is where I want to be? Oh, there's... I'll just close this in case this is meant to be like this. Kinda don't think this is meant to be like this though. Did all this water come from? The problem is with these these builds is that I don't know where people have placed the things that I'm trying to find. So when I'm searching for the trees, like I have no idea where they're actually supposed to be. Why is that all wet though? There's nothing here. Like, why is that flooded? Did it, how would it leak in from there? Makes no sense. He's staying safe on his bed so he doesn't have to get wet. Yeah, that's smart. Very smart. Okay. We'll go grab a tree from over here. And then I'll show you guys the trick that I use that is very helpful when you're trying to place trees with branches. The first time it's just hit and miss, but after that you should know how to do it.
Hello.
Dum, 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 dum. We're gonna have an ad coming up here in a minute, so if by chance anyone is actually interested in this, I'm gonna go grab a chair from over here, and then while the ad is playing, I'm gonna finish adding the wall, and then when the break is over, I'll go back to showing how this works. So we're just gonna grab a chair. Because it visually shows it good while being pretty small. Yeah, this is cool. I like they combine together, but they're two different buildings. I likey. I want to make like an arch up there too. Okay, so we'll add the tree, but I'm gonna go up there and add these things first while we're taking this ad break, which will start any second now. How can I get up there? Guess we'll go this way. And then we can do this for that side. And that for that side. Okay, and we need to figure that out. Think we might just do this. Can I do that? I'm not really at the angle in order to do that, so I could do this though. And then we'll delete it. Whoops. We'll delete it from the outside. Okay. If the door below me is right here, then it would be kind of neat if the stairs came up here and exited right here. So we'll have this be the stairwell right here from the front door into the upper space. Wow. Triple. Everyone's got the lurk. House of Tebia is teasing Spotify for an unexpected soundtrack while Chick Flick drops a shed bombshell. I must have missed that. Aaron points out the stream's flood alert while Fenrig playing it safe and dry. The bed is wet. Remember to join the Discord for shenanigans and hit the follow button if you're enjoying the chaos. Stay dry. Shed light. Okay, so if we come in the house this way and then we go up the stairs that way, I think we have to be one further over because we're hitting the top. Then we'll put some plants on the ledge over here. Oops. So yeah, we'll have living, like a kitchen, dining, living room here, and then stairs going up to the bedroom upstairs with a bathroom. It's not what I wanted. I want this. Just to get up here. Remove that. There. There. And then here. And then here. Whoop. So yeah, come in, you have the downstairs, and then you go upstairs with the bedroom, and then there'll be a bathroom right here. I guess the bathroom is the awkward place where the window's gonna be. Makes it even better, right? Even better. It has to line up perfectly. Yep. This is for the movies. There'll be we're gonna put the shower like right here. And that person's gonna be watching this person take a shower every night. Okay. That's just how it is. It's how it has to be. So this level is done and done. Now let's go back to our other build, because we're doing 2 builds on this chaos build day. And I kind of feel like we should do I think this should be like at an angle here. To give him the better looking thing. Roughly cut. That one. Yeah, I like that. And then we can put some grass in there. Wunderbar. I think we're gonna change this here. Get rid of that. And then we'll add more grass. Oh. Good enough for now. Okay, and that'll be the way in, which looks weird. I'm gonna change this. This is wrong. Get rid of you and you, and go like this instead. There. Then it goes down underground. Okay. And then this should be this. And this. I don't have a hole. I also remembered that we forgot to do the lesson, so nobody really cares because nobody mentioned, hey, you forgot to do the lesson. But we'll do it anyway because I need to do it, even if you guys don't need to. That's better. Okay, so our lesson, which involves, we can delete these. Delete. Delete. Okay, the chair and the tree. This is the chair and the tree trick that I've been doing for a long time now. I don't know if it's gonna let us. So the chair is in a very specific rotation right now. Wow, that goes really far underground. However the chair is rotated, oops, is how the tree will be rotated. So if we put this like this, And we set that. We'll set it like that. Then that's the rotation of our tree now. And so when the tree grows, it will match this rotation. So depending on where the branch is, we're just hoping that it comes out this way this time. But if it doesn't, if it comes out this way, then we know that we just need to rotate the chair this way that much. And that'll be where the tree goes. I hope that makes sense. That's clear as mud, right? Clear as mud. Clear as mud.
Choo choo.
Choo choo to you too.
Choo choo.
Okay, we're gonna go back and finish the roof on this one. And it is gonna stick out this way a little. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? I wanted to use this one. I want it to be there. The thing is I don't want this side to stick out like that, so I'm gonna go one more. Yep. Remove that. Okay. So if I just do that, and then that, 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 and that, and that, and that, and that, and then go like that. Yeah, I think this one is gonna go back this way. Looks kind of interesting. That looks kind of interesting. Very interesting, he said. Very, very interesting indeed. This should come out one more then on this side. Otherwise it doesn't look like it goes out as far. Which means I could do this. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe this should be one less. We'll just test that real quick. So either this should be this, or it should... Yeah, I think it should be like that. And then this should be back one. Otherwise we're gonna need like supports for the part that sticks out instead of it just sticking out. There we go. Okay. So that is gonna go this way then. There. So I don't know how we're gonna get up to the second level on this one. Because the front entrance is gonna be here. We're gonna have a window looking that way. There's a garden here. Could run up this wall. Or it could be in this corner. No, because this one is sticking out, so that won't work. I think it's gonna go on this wall. Gonna go on that wall. Okay. Let's get up here. Just off. So yeah, all this is just see what happens. Hope for the best. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. There that roof is. See, I think we want to go up on this side. And come out like there. Don't really want that one. Okay, let's do this for now. We can change it later. Wrong. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Then this side. That's still good. Bop. This tree can easily be hid by furniture. Not worried about that. And that tree is in the wall, which is nice. Dom, 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 dom. This might look weird. Might change this to Windows all the way on one of these. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We're gonna add a bunch of flowers, I think, to the lower level. Okay, and then this is gonna be a window also. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, this whole side needs flowers going up it because it looks just really boring. Or that could be all windows up there and like flowers going across. Yeah, and then windows here. Messed up here. Just doesn't go down far enough. Yeah, and I might do something that sticks out here. Like a greenhouse here, maybe. Yeah, we'll do a greenhouse here with windows coming out and a bunch of like planters inside. We could do that now. We can delete these. Excuse me. Let's go get 100. 100 bajillion windows. Probably don't need that many, but better safe than sorry. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Too unstable. I really like how this goes down. Weapon stash. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's take this and go like that. Go like that. You can come out that way. Yep. And then we'll have a door here. Le perfect. Okay. We should do one more. West End gal. Okay, I need to redo that. I need to do this. And then I have to do this. And then we 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 have to do this. There we go. Then to get rid of these. Okay, then we have to do the same thing for the sides. Oh. Then we need to get up there. Put these up here. Now get rid of these. Rotate this one around. So if you're wondering why in the world did he just do that, they were the same both ways. It's because this window has a ledge on the bottom that's wider than the top ledge. So I just made it so the thin part matches up in the middle, and then the two thick parts are on the top and the bottom. That's why we rotate it around, and you can't just place the second one, because when you try to place the second one upside down, the place point is up in the air, so you need something to hit against it, or it literally won't be able to be placed. So now we're gonna do this. I don't know how this is gonna work though. Because I think these are gonna be in different places, yeah. Yeah, that's in pretty major different place. pretty major. I should get out of the way. We do that, and that, and that. Does that look good? That could work. Whoops. And then here. There we go. Now I can get rid of these. And then we're gonna have to do some kind of something there. That didn't work. What can I put there? I think if I would have put these on first. Like one above. Kinda works. It almost works. Just not enough. So we do that and that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Nobody'll know. Nobody'll know. How would they know? How would they know? Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, we missed one up there. The other thing is I could actually run it one above where it goes through. No. Can you add? Nope. We'll figure something out there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's the greenhouse kind of done. Not really, but kind of. We're going to need to figure out a roof for this sucker. Roof. We got a green roof, slate roof, hay roof. Kind of want a black roof. Let's go get some roof.
Hi.
Hello, how are you? Like Tari's tree. It looks like a finger. Looks like the finger of doom about to get you. I'm just trying to think about how I want the roof to actually look. I think I want... yeah. I think we want this side. Actually, I want it to be...
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. Renga. Much appreciated. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say your name. I mean, I didn't say your name. They're anonymous follows, I promise. Sorry. Silent scream, exactly. Silent scream. it threw me off because the name of the follow isn't actually that name. It's a non Latin characters, I guess is, I don't know. I don't know how you say that. But then the English pronunciation was behind it, so I was like, oh, I can't actually say that, but then I shouldn't have said it. Okay, so that and that and that. And then this. We want to be there. Inside, 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 inside. Okay. Then let's fix this top part here real quick. Now I can add one more here. Okay, and then over here, I think over here we're gonna do this. Need to be here. I think we're gonna have it just continue out. That, oh, that was wrong. Here. And then this one is gonna go over. You need to get out here. This here. Okay, so now we have the pain in the butt part. Which I think I have to do from outside. Like here. Oh, like there. Okay, so we're gonna do this. You know, I could make a special Special little trip for you. Where is this man going? What is he doing now? Nobody knows. Okay, this one is for White Mare. He requested it. Oh, that was the short version. Oh, what did that say? Wait. What did that say? Wasn't me. Sure. Wasn't me either. Okay, let's go back up here. We have to add a bunch of roof and then delete a bunch of roof. You'll see what I mean here in a sec. That's wrong. That's lined up. That's one in. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I messed up halfway along there. It got too high. Or it got in the wrong spot. There we go. Oh. I used to listen to Moby so much in my young days. I used to listen to a lot of rave music. And this was the chill version of the rave music. The kind where you like move your arms around like real slow in the air. Like there's not a care in the world. Go. I'm still young. I wish I was still young. That was wrong. So I think that it has to come out that far, and so I think we might add like those on this side. kind of match the same thing that's happening. Although I bet you if I just delete the ones that are up there, I bet you it works. I just delete these. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks better. But I'll work out the spacing with that in a bit. Now we need to go around and do the other side. Oh, that one goes too far. Okay. Here. That's wrong. There. Ta-da! The rain ended just in time. You can tell I have gotten into focus mode. I'm like super quiet right now. Sorry about that. Got another ad break going on. Nice. Loosh. Yeah, I can do that for sure. I can do that for sure. Thank you for the hydrate. I like how I try and sing the French even though I don't know at all. I just am making like noises that I hope sound like words. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the question is, do we keep the triangles going up or do we cut it off? Because this triangle is gonna end before this triangle. So it's gonna look weird, like it's gonna... Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. What else are we doing? Whoops. You go there. You go there. Wow! Hey, Nodi. Don't. Yeah, see how that triangle finishes and this one's gonna go like way up to here? Because it doesn't look that bad. This one is gonna go here. Come on. Oh, I had it for a second there. Fine, just do that one. I don't care. Come on. There we go. Okay. Trim this back. The inside of this roof is gonna look so bad. We're gonna have to spend about 3 hours cleaning it up. Okay. Then this one, I'm gonna have to do like this. This one? Nope. It doesn't want to be that simple. This one? Okay, fine, I'll do it myself. Whoops. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We're only halfway done though. So there we go. Okay, so that's the outside. You're gonna get your second death. Just wait for it. We're gonna get a second death. Boop. Boop. Bam. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim all that underneath there to make it look right. How does the inside look though? How bad is it? Doc, how bad is it? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it's like 3 layers too thick, so we have to cut it back quite a bit till we start seeing the sky. See how all this is extra. Could just leave it like this and call it artistic. Yeah, this is our new art installation. It does look kind of neat, but it's not really medieval neat. It's more like modern neat. Tari is in here talking about Silly Six would be my guess. Oh yeah, look right above it. Oh yeah, we know. We can probably raid over to her tonight. I can throw her up on my screen though. Oh, 1 sec. Yeah, she has to get 2 more days before the end of the month. Otherwise she has to start over all again, which sucks. Sorry, I was reading chat from like 5 years ago when you were talking about a Silly Six, Lisa, and her partner Push. We'll probably raid over there later. Try and help out. I was focused on the roof. How dare you ask me to read chat at the same time? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's go here. There we go. Okay. Now what am I looking at here? What in the world am I looking at here? So if I do 1, 2, and 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1. What was that creepy noise? I think we did it for that side. Now we need to do this side. This is a final round and hey. This is a Japanese woman who lives in Stockholm. Oh, that was wrong. Mistakes. Okay. Okay. Is everything else good? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know February's almost over. Yep. She's gotta get the numbers or she has to start over, which sucks. Which sucks. Where was I? I forgot the point that I was making. We need to have that go up to the top there. This stuff. So that it's gonna go up there and there. That's gonna go up there. I have to do that one first. There we go. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. 1, 2, 3. The thing is, at some point, we need the roof to be here. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let me think about this. This can go away. This would be a lot easier if I were better at building, because I could have just built it without doing all those extra layers. But I'm not good at building. I just trick you guys into thinking that I am. I think this is where we want it. If I... Yeah, that's outside. Yeah, okay. We're doing the right thing. Just takes a while. That one should not be there. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. I wish the diagonal roof thing was even slightly interesting compared to some of the other roofs in this world. It's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. Okay. All right, so that side's done. Now we have to cut away 3 layers from this side.
Let's do this, bounty hunter.
Let's do this, yes.
Let's do this. Let's do this. I think we need a platform to get up there. It's too high. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Earlier today, really much earlier today, when I went to go driving with my daughter, then I was watching Vicious, or he was up on my screen and I just left it on lurk, and then he raided over to somebody who I had never seen before. But when I got back and was watching the stream, that guy's facial animations reminded me so much of the weapons in the High on Life game that Cell was playing. It was making me chuckle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, the guy playing Repo, yeah. There's just something about his face and like the way he was smiling, like really just made me think that he was one of the guns. This is why I switched to the smaller roofing panel though, which is only 4 wide. So we weren't using the large one, which would have filled this up faster, but then we would have to dig through 4 extra layers. It would have been 7 instead of 3 that we would have had to get rid of. This intro always reminds me of Ice Ice Baby, even though I know it's not. Okay. Roof done. We're gonna need to add, yeah, a bunch of windows and stuff. Looks so boring compared to how colorful this one is. We're gonna add a bunch of flowers on the outside of it though. Oh, oh. Of course everyone's building at the weird angle. Of course. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, unless of course the horse of course is the famous Mr. Ed. Okay. This is not tall enough, but wow. Do you remember the talking horse show from my childhood? So we're gonna have a fireplace built into that one. We might actually add a dormer on here. Could actually do that now. This is just my build style. See what I want to do and just do it. Yeah, then we can have the bed over here. Maybe. And then this is covered up, right? Yeah, this we wouldn't be able to see it even if there was windows there. But we could maybe add a dormer out the front, like here. Also. For funsies. Because why not? Whoops. Ta-da! We can have them actually line up. Does that? Nope. They should come one further out. Let's do that. Let's do it. 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 Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's do it. One trick for roofing is it looks like you're supposed to put like where the little white dot is. It looks like I'm supposed to be putting it there, but that goes underneath. You actually need to put it up above when you're doing roofing. It's always much higher than you think it should be. Okay, so that lines up, and then this one runs on this board. So we'll get rid of these. Hmm. Ta-da! And then we'll add some like beams that go across to add like a little structural element to it. Architectural detail. Come on. Boop. Boop. Nice. That look nice with a square part coming out there. Bum, bum, bum. She's building on this crazy corner. Good evening, Maze. How's it going? Erwin challenged us on Tuesday to come in and build in the server, so we grabbed this spot, talked to Thebia to see if it was okay if we could attach our building to hers, and she agreed to that. Could actually do this thing down here. How many is this? It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're building this. We added this building. A little front entrance, stairs up. This is our little tiny house. And then as part of the chaos today, we're doing another build at the exact same time, which is this building over here on this corner. And so we basically just got the shells of them done so far. And now I'm trying to think about what is actually happening with the builds, with the building themselves. Wow. I'm gonna get trapped inside there by doing that. Okay, let's do this though. Let's take this.
Let's do this, bounty hunter.
Let's do this, yes.
Let's do it. Let's do this. Sal knows where it's at. Hi, Sal. Hope you had a good day at work. We're doing some crazy building. Doing some crazy building. Well, these trees are coming in back here, which is making it hard for me to see. You just happy it's finished? Are you drinking or are you asking me to hydrate? Womp womp. So, yeah. I feel like this could be a little better, but it is what it is. I think that one's gonna go there. Okay, let's see how these turned out. They actually stayed there for now. This one is not going to stay here. And this one probably is going to go away. But these two will probably last. Maybe? This one's too far out though. I think you get 2 spots maybe? Should have been like right here. My hydrate is on cooldown? That's because... I don't know. I don't want people trying to make me go pee. It was a half an hour ago. Isn't it like only 15 minutes? I forget. I can force it maybe? Here, we'll force it. Maybe. But let me change it. Let me change it. This it's 1 every hour. Yeah, I can change that. Okay, fine. 1 every hour. Nice. Okay, it's changed. Did it work? I think we got a double. I did a test and you did it as well. I like my hydrate. I like my hydrate. See, I don't know if that one's gonna last. But these trees will last, I think. We'll see. You're gonna grab some food? Oh yeah, you're gonna start streaming soon too. Oh no. I think I want these to be triangles. So wish me luck. I forget how to do this, if I'm 100% honest. How do I do this? If I do... this... and then switch to this... how many across is this? Whoops. What? Why is that there? That's not the block I have. I'm way up here on this block. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I building? When I was streaming on Tuesday, the fun Star Sand Island game that I have been addicted to, and nobody showed up. Erwin came in and was like, "Hey, you need to build on our community world. There's all these little tiny lots here you can see that are outlined in fences." She said that I needed to build 2 spots. So today we've been building 2 spots. We took this one, which we named Easy Peasy Lemon Squeezed Me. And then we built this house over here at the exact same time, which is named Easy to Build. But I can't spell. You want to play it? I would watch you play that game for hours on end. It's the coziest game. There's even a cemetery. Yeah, there's even a crypt. I tried building down and it went into Erwin's crypt. You haven't played since your first day? I'm addicted to that game. It's a lot of just busyness, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the cozy, not giving a crap about doing anything vibe to it. Just nonchalantly doing whatever you want, whenever you want. Okay, we're gonna do this. And this. And then this. Hey, Horianza. Yeah, Sel, I think this is probably the first stream you've seen in a long time. Your work schedule and my stream schedule don't really vibe that well. Okay, this is red brick. So I want that to go like this. And like this. And then I'm gonna delete these. You saw nothing. And then I have to put this on. We're getting there. Eventually, slowly but surely, we're getting there. Nice. And true to myself, where did that block go, by the way? Oh, it's on the outside. Okay. Being a little, I'm a little weird sometimes. So we made it so the bathroom window that's up here is perfectly aligned with the next door neighbor's window. So they are looking in on us when we're in the bathroom. Because where else do you put a window? Like, if they already had a window and I need to add a window, so it looks like there's windows. I mean, you gotta do it, right? Eye contact while pooping? No, I'm not thinking. I'm thinking the thought behind it was like, you know how there's always like a TV shows or movies where one person in one apartment like looks across at another person in the other apartment and they're like, oh, la da 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 da. So that's kind of why I thought of it. Wish we had like a rounded arch window. That'd be nice. Okay, now let's do this side. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. That goes that. That. This side we did a little different, I guess. Okay. I definitely didn't mean to have roofing inside the house. Get rid of it. Okay. That goes away. This goes away. I just pretend I know what I'm doing and hope for the best. Seems to be working occasionally. You're gonna go there. You need to go away. Yeah, this side is different. I did something wrong here. I definitely messed something up. No, it's the same. How does this side go? Oh, because this is... That's why, because this... And that... And that... And that... And that... Okay, we did it right, you guys. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It's all correct. We did it just fine. Except for this part. That part's definitely messed up. So that needs to...
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey,
Hey,
bum bum bum, got any grapes?
There we go. This side goes all the way to the edge, which we should actually have a thing there and there. And this side starts halfway up because of the front. Exit. Nice. Okay. And then from the back, there's a tree right in the way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So let's put a window right here. Maybe a double window. Yeah. And that'll be our windows. So we have the front windows. That's going to be the only side window. And then we'll have a window here, which I have to do from the inside. Can't have a window on that part. I guess that doesn't work. Can have one here though. Have a double. Ta-da! Okay, so that's the window placement. The whole idea for this build when we started is that we wanted it to be attached to the neighbor. So every building doesn't feel like it's just its own little thing. It feels like more connected to the environment around it. And Thebia agreed to take off one of her windows, and we came up with this little build. We originally tried going... Oh, actually, we did go down. We have another... We should do that here. Okay. We actually have a basement. I forgot about that. We tried doing a basement originally, and we ran into the crypt, but then we raised up the basement. So we could... Yeah, go down this way. Into the basement. I totally forgot we had the basement. The basement? I mean, we could use the basement for so many things. Sky's the limit. I have no idea. We'll get there eventually. I make it up as I go. Okay, and then that's gonna go there. So we could go one further over. Let's do that instead. Start here. Do that. And then do this. And then do this. Come on. Ta-da. Nope. Ta-da. Okay, so that runs along there. This we need to fill in this little crack here. This part of the wall. And then up here we're going to put some flowers on that little ledge that's up there. So let's take... We just want it to be right there. So... take... Maybe we can use this one. It's too big. Okay, use this. That's gonna go there. And there. That's a good song. '80s music just hit different. I don't know. There's just something about it that's just nice. do a little built-in thing there too. Oh. Okay. So that's the stairs going up. Do it like this. Put like a little vase in there. And then we have... I almost forgot about the basement. Yeah, if we go down further this way, we get into the catacombs. And we can't do that. Although it would be kind of interesting to have a secret entrance in there, but the queen bee would get mad at me. The queen bee would attack. Okay, so we need to go replant the red tree. Because it's in the wrong direction. Nostalgia. Exactly. Nostalgia. Treat. I came over here for a treat. Okay, well, now we can go back. The city is like getting filled in so much. It looks really cool. Okay. We're gonna get one more chair. We need another chair. We need another chair. Does the city have a name? That's a wonderful question. It does have a name. In fact, it's the Windmere Kingdom. Welcome to the Windmere Kingdom. It's located... We'll go over here. It's located in the land of... whatever that says. We all just call it Shoulderheim to make fun. It's Horderheim or something like that. But, you know, nobody knows how to pronounce those kind of things, so everyone who speaks English is just calling it Shoulderheim. Let's grab a chair. We don't need any specific chair, just a chair. Give me a chair that has a back on it so I can see the direction. You don't have a back. That's not gonna be helpful. Okay. Chum chum chum. We need a chair. Grab a chair. Okay. It's so many houses. And there's so many more still waiting to be built. I'm probably gonna be asked to do more as well. Okay, so what we're doing here is, you know, pretty simple. But I'm gonna explain it one more time. We planted this tree. This branch that's lowest down, we want to actually be sticking out in this direction towards me. We rotated this chair that's next to it, and so the tree is matching the rotation of the chair. So if I take another chair and turn snapping off, and then think about where that branch is, which is this way. It's like here. I want to rotate it that way, basically. But in order to do that, I need to work off the original chair's location and rotate it like this. We'll say there. And then if I plant a tree now, it will keep that same rotation as the chair has. But we now have the other problem that we don't have an axe again. We need somebody to axe this away. Is Spark still listening? Wah, wah. Can you come axe this tree again? I don't know what happened to my axe. It's on a... I think it's in a bin somewhere. And Erwin's streaming. It looks like he's just standing in there. He probably is eating dinner or something. Let's try and make an axe in here. Oh, can I do it? I could just do this. It doesn't have to be fancy. It can be an ugly stone axe. Okay. So now we're gonna cut this down. Pick these up. Not that. Okay. Then we're gonna take our chair, make sure it's in the right direction we want it. Yes. And then we can place our tree. And now when the tree grows, hopefully that branch will be sticking out this way. So we're gonna place this chair down. The tree's in the way. Oh, no. Pick this up, please. There. So now we know that the tree's in that direction. So when it grows, hopefully that branch will come out this way. And if we need to tweak it a little, we can adjust it based off of the direction of the chair rotation. That's what I do to try and get branches to go the way I want them to. Hopefully that helps at least one of you out there. Here. This is for chat. You guys can just sit in the corner a little bit. Great tip. Okay. So those windows are done. And that tree hopefully will grow in the right way. Nice. Let's work on the windows for here. In the easy to build with the really messed up spelling. So he's got a window there. I like this roof. Ads. Okay, I think we're gonna do... I'm gonna test this first. What does this look like if I just go crazy with this? Uh-oh. Someone pushed the button. White mare? You weren't supposed to push the button. My guitar. 6-string orchestra. So that kind of covers up the angle part of it, where you don't really see that it's an angle, but it's a lot. It's definitely a lot of foliage. We would need to trim parts of it away. Stop. Fill the bottom, man. I'm just thinking about this because I either want vines to be on this side or I want this to be windows up above here. And then just a bunch of flowers down at the bottom, maybe. Might do that. I might do windows. Window here. Oops. Like this. Yep. Then mom and pops can sit in here at the kitchen table, looking down the road, seeing who's coming and going, you know, spreading the gossip around the town. You were lucky, White Mare. There's some really good ones. I keep trying to add more when I think about it, but you know, it's a little weird creating stories of misfortune. So yeah, I think here is where we're gonna put, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. We'll have windows going across here on this level and flowers down below. And then they can look out this way too. Looks pretty good. There needs to be one less though, so you can see the top. Monophonic symphony orchestra. Why is it not? There we go. Yay, reprieve. Yeah. So those windows there and there looking this way. And then we need the similar thing for this wall. And we'll leave this empty. We'll do windows here. We don't want to block the sign. Would sound good. There's a greenhouse there. This door we could put here. Gonna be a star. And then the door will open. I think it'll open in, but doesn't matter. It's not enough space there, but we'll do one right next to the door. Then you can see who's coming up the stairs out here. Long's right. This is too much. I like this. I like them looking out, thinking about who's coming. And this is a nice view too. The little pond that's over there. There might be a house here. I mean, there will be something on this property. There's another property right here. So I'm hoping that that doesn't get blocked by too much that's here, but it is what it is. Okay. Front door, side, and then over here. You wallow in my dreams. Debia's going here. The small house. We could maybe do a corner window. Never done that before. Let's try doing a corner window. You only live once, right? Oh, 2 foot. Wonder how. Creates these weird textures with that because at an angle it's cutting off, where this side it doesn't really do that. I also put these lower because then you can actually see down in somewhere. Because if this is up higher, your view is just straight ahead instead of being able to look all around. Ugh. Yeah, we'll add that one in there. Steerage. Excuse me. What? Hydrate. You just like that redeem. You like the bloosh. I changed it to 15 minutes. Now everyone's gonna make me try and go pee. If we have the corner, we could also duplicate the windows here too. Here. And then we'll have windows here. And there. You just saw I've been on for 5 hours. You figure I needed water. Oh, chat's keeping me hydrated. That's for dang sure. It made me change the timer. I had it set for 1 hour in between so people wouldn't make me pee, but I guess they wanted me to suffer. Whoops. So that's 2 and that's 3. And do that, and then this. I know politics bore you, but I feel like a hypocrite talking to you. Uh-huh. And then you're gonna go here. And you're gonna go here. I think. Oh, so close. Whoops. Stakes. Duh. That one looks a little weird. I realize one thing I'm really bad at when I stream is starting to say something and then never finishing it. Like one stream I asked people if they knew where this song was from, and then nobody responded, so I just never gave an answer. The answer, if you are even the slightest bit curious, is from the Death Stranding game. There's a really good soundtrack throughout the entire game. Oh, we were gonna put a thing here. Not on that one. Okay, let's change this then. Of that be there, and then yeah, we'll cover this up. And then here on this corner, we'll have this all the way around. That one shouldn't be, the view there shouldn't be destroyed. Because that's just the road right there. So we'll at least be able to see until these houses get built. Yeah, with the rain. Who the? What the? Who the? What the? Erwin's doing something. Ooh, the what the why the when the. What's happening here? I guess these are 2 lots now. Interesting. That increases my chances of that window not being covered up. Because someone is more likely going to build closer to the water than my place. Okay. It is that time though. We're gonna go over to Silly Six and try and help her with her push. I don't know how much help will be. We do have a group of people here. If you can lurk in her channel, she would really greatly appreciate it. She has 2 more days to get her partner qualifications in, and so we're gonna try and help her do that. Let me get that set up. If you want to, you can copy and paste this raid message. I will definitely be doing some more building. I've been having fun with this. Not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Check Discord. Discord knows, will let you know, even if it's the absolute like 3 minutes before I start the stream. Let's see. Let's go right over to Silly Six. It's about to be legendary. Okay, as I say at the end of every stream, with my back turned to you, hey guys, thanks for letting me play some games for you today. I really appreciate it. It's been a load of fun for me. Hope you guys had fun. If you haven't had fun, you know, just pretend that you have. You know. Bye for now, though. As I say, take a moment, tell someone how much you appreciate them. Even a little kindness of saying, how awesome somebody has been just to say hello to you in the morning or in the evening. Little things like that actually do make a difference to people if you meet them. So take a moment to do that. Till next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget, you got a friend waiting here. That's me. Easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. Until next time, you guys, stay safe, take it easy. Let's go say hi to Lisa, a silly 6, and hope she can get her partner push completed this month. See you guys over there. Bye.